And we are good morning. Probably, anyway. It will probably be a good morning. Okay, titles are updated. Good, good. Test. Test the chat. And chat is looking good. One moment, I'm just getting something finished up. Yeah. Okay, fix this text. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. This is the main file. Okay. Transfer. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I don't have a magnetic shifter just yet. Also, that wall won't be good. Ah, here we go. Interesting. Okay, so this turns to follow if the platform it's connected to moves. Although I think oh no. Okay, so okay, there we go. Okay, well that gets that open. But then I need that to also be over here. Okay, a little more to the right. Ah, there we go.
I wasn't watching the stream, but well done, 1K. Probably.
Mood. Good morning, Kamikaze. Alright, it was this one. Okay. Okay, this puts me back to where I was preemptively. goes there. Ah. Okay. There we go. Surprise, surprise! Getting sleep makes brain work good again. I love that the trees are seemingly just like a cylinder hitbox or something, and you can just stand on some of them. That's cool. And we have a teleporter. Wait. Interesting. I was able to place it up above me last time. I wonder if maybe I was just, because I was on a slope, maybe I was angled upward slightly? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because unless you can get over the entire thing, you're not fitting over that. Interesting. Oh. Okay. The gates close while the platform is moving. Annoying, but OSHA approved. Although, the lack of handrails is probably... I guess there's some handrails. Hey, mouse, are you okay? There we go. It wasn't changing. Camera angle. Okay, well that's the exit.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
There's a question. Oh, okay. I have access to 2 boxes. If the game would give me my jump input, that'd be great. I actually kind of need that. Actually, I can go ahead and place this here, and then I can just bring the other 2 boxes up, because it's a teleport. I can take anything, anywhere at all. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there as a checkpoint. Okay, that's doable. But the issue is you get one jump with the teleporter. Ooh, but if you have to jump off of the box in order to make it, you might not be able to get both boxes out because you wouldn't be able to get back up to grab the box. Okay. Actually, fuck no. I forgot to drop one of them down. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm able to get either of those out now. Unfortunate. But, good to verify. Okay, so... in South 3-3, you can get a teleporter out and at least one box out. Okay, 7-8 lost. Both of which are inside the pit. Here's an interesting question. For Prison Break, should it qualify as a success if I can get the thing out of its puzzle? Or should I have to get it out of the pit as a whole? Because I don't think anything is getting out of the pit as a whole. Personally, I would say it just has to get out of its home puzzle. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get out of the pit either, because there's a massive death plane preventing anything from going up or down through traditional methods. This debunks your idea that the death plane checks for the players below it to kill them, because you're now below it. It's just a plane. No, that's... I mean, it is possible that that is correct. However, I imagine for the pit specifically, I imagine that is just a collider, because I think it actually, I think it had a different animation than falling below the death plane, because it's possible that this is just a massive kill box, but then there's like a different global death plane, because if I clip myself through the map and then I fall for long enough, I'm pretty sure I die. But it's possible that that's a kill plane, it's possible that that's a height check, it's also possible that it's a failsafe to where if you just fall for long enough it kills you. So there's a few different ways that it could be done. Oh. Okay. Okay, so... I have a window. Okay. Pros indeed. Okay, I can place this here. Oh, no, other way, other way. Okay. Oh. Okay, not what I was trying to do, but it works.
An excellent solution.
Oh. Shush. Cease your shenanigans, so that I may resume mine. Something that would be interesting is if after you didn't even use 3 connectors. You connect here. Yeah, I don't think I ever used all 3 at the same time. Although I think I did grab all 3 at some point. Okay, so... minimum interaction progress. I was more so wanting to check to see if there was an achievement for this level for only using 2 connectors. Seems there was not. Also, one thing to keep in mind for minimum int, if you make a connection with something, you can use the purple barriers to place them down.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert.
Does making connections equal +1 interaction? Yeah. Well, I believe it's an interaction to pick up the item, and then it's an interaction to link it with something else.
A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Nope. Give me the things. Thank you. Blocked on all sides. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I wonder how you would minimize your interactions. Like you have to reset every puzzle over and over to turn right. Yeah, it's basically just first you find a solution, any solution at all. Then you write down the number, and then you try to find a different solution. And if at some point that solution ends up having more numbers, or it just becomes obvious it's not going to be better, you throw it away. Oh, actually, no, I think the driller actually does need to go all the way to the end, because I need something to hold down the button. I was thinking about maybe bringing the inverter up here. Oh. Oh, I'm blind. There's a massive hole in the side. How the fuck did I not see that? And then learn that solution and do a complete run. Yes. Technically, I could just do a sum of best, but I personally like doing full runs. I wasn't sure if that was going to hold long enough, but it seems that's a fast activating trigger. Oh, and now these gates stay open. Really? Really? Okay, that's lame. Don't put an invisible wall. Put an actual wall. See, that's what you get for not. That's what you get for half-assing your solution. Now I have a driller outside the map. Okay, one lost puzzle. That's not an invisible wall, that's a hitbox. That's the same thing. An invisible wall is a collider hitbox that just doesn't have a texture. No, that makes... What do you... I'm not sure what you're meaning. It was the hitbox of what? Oh, so I think it was 7? They didn't intentionally put an invisible wall there. It was the hitbox of the decoration stopping you. That's why there was no invisible wall near the hitbox of the decoration? Oh, you mean like this thing's hitbox goes all the way over and then down? As opposed to following the geometry? That's weird. Although, makes sense, resources-wise, because it's probably easier to load a rectangle hitbox as opposed to a complex polygon hitbox. Oh, they made sure to make those slippery. Yep. I can't jump up onto this little slope. Very odd. Okay, one lost puzzle left. That's actually surprising because most everything else has collision that like perfectly matches the geometry. It might be a little bit slippery, but it more or less is the same as what you see. So I believe I have one... Okay, no, I have both stars left. It's a Pandora and a Sphinx. The Sphinx is just a bunch of levers. What the heck are you? This was the orange guy? Oh, okay. And the Pandora statue, for the first time ever, isn't actually a green laser. This time it's a red laser. And it's facing the inside of the city. It's facing into the city, so it could be just about connected to anything. Okay, that's number 3. That out there was the other the first lost puzzle. Although this isn't the lost puzzle. Oh no, wait, that's the left side of the lost puzzle. It's just the marker is near the entrance-ish. I'm sorry? Excuse me? What the heck are you? That looks like the sprite for my cursor. click it. That's super weird. Unless that's just a really dumb connector point. Like there's just a connector on top of the clouds. Oh, and this is the golden puzzle. Okay, that's the exit to the level. I was thinking the second lost puzzle might be inside the pit, just for, like, just symmetry, but there's also a lot of empty space around, so it's possible that it's just up here somewhere. It would also be interesting if it was just like a random entryway in the ground, and then you drop down, and then the second lost puzzle is just entirely underground. That could be cool. I also need to make sure to like go out a little ways in case it's blocked by these dunes. A case and point. Here is the entry. Oh, okay, gotta pull you back a little bit. Oh no. The issue is you're not back far enough. Wait a minute. That should have been holding this open. Whoops. Okay, I need to... redo this. It disconnects when it's charged. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's very annoying for, like, this puzzle in particular. Because then you have to go back in and then reconnect it. Although, I suppose, maybe if you connect both of these... Wait, no, you can't connect this one. Although, I guess it would disconnect from everything when it charges, probably. Okay. Or, you know, that's what the window is? Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean that's what the window is for? You don't have to move the connector inside. You can just use the window. I don't know what... Oh, like, connect from up there to here and through? That's still going to... Oh, so you just hold it... Wait. So something like this? No. Yeah, but then you can't get the thing. I'm not sure what you're seeing. Because in order to actually go in and grab the stuff, you need to open the red door. Now you do the same thing without doing two-step with the red. You're not using enough words, so you need to actually describe what you're trying to say. No, I know you're saying I did more stuff than necessary. I'm just trying to understand what I did so I could improve my strategy. But I'm not understanding what you're trying to propose as an alternative solution. Do you mean that? Like, I did the same thing except have it here instead of in there? Okay. Well... Okay, well that's definitely good to know, but that's not the complaint I was making. The thing that I said that was unfortunate for this puzzle in particular is that it disconnects. So then you have to reconnect it. So you have to pick the thing up. Just a mild annoyance. Nothing crazy. Wait. Oh. Okay. And then you go there. Would be nice if you could skip that animation. Okay. I need to check something. Okay, so no, it's not a connector in the sky. It kind of fades away if you stop moving the camera, and then it pops back into existence when you do move the camera. Like, there's no reason for anything to be that high in the world. Like, maybe it's just a misplaced asset, but that's a very far misplaced asset if that's the case. Okay. Image. Pictures. Screenshots. Okay. So... Okay, so... This bridge over here... The back bridge, that is the bottom of the map. So the lever is somewhere here. Okay, so There should be one over here on the side. By the way, what are you talking about? Can you zoom in? I'm confused. Yeah, let me go ahead and make the game super fucking massive. Okay, a little bit to the right. This dot right here in the middle of the screen. There's something up there just in the middle of the sky. It fades away if the camera's not moving, but then as soon as the camera moves again, it snaps back into existence. Camera mode? Ooh, very good call. If it is a physical object, that is way too far for camera mode. Although, interestingly, even in camera mode, it fades. It doesn't fully fade away, but it fades a little. I'm definitely, after I want to go up there with, like, fly or no clip. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my notes just so I don't forget it exists. Okay, new image. Create from clipboard. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. File, new. Custom document, for fuck's sake. Where's my fucking mouse? Okay. Okay, hey, Krita, can I open layer as new document? Okay, there we go. Not what I was trying to do, but it'll work. Okay, so S3 sky dot. Okay. Okay, so the lever should be somewhere over here. Ooh, that's nice. That's a really good hidden one. And then up here, on the left side of this structure, which I might have already gotten this one, because I think I already got one of them. Oh, nope, I did not get that one. And then the third and final one is inside the pit. Although, interestingly, on the map, there's some sort of structure far off in that direction. Wait, actually, hang on. No, not far off in that direction. Oh no, that's just the exit tunnel. Because this is the top of the map, because it's the broken bridge. So I think the structure this is pointing at is just the Zoomy pod. To be honest, I'm waiting for them to just put like a random fan blade or like teleporter or something just sitting in shallow water, because they're thin enough that they would be covered by the water, so you wouldn't really, it would be harder to notice them.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Okay, now here's the other one. I need a red laser that can shoot over to it. No, but given how convoluted the last one was, this one might be a tad spooky. Okay, there's no lasers in this one. Number 3. It's possible I'll have to redirect somewhere. Okay, I don't think it's going to be this one, given that it's actually quite a ways away and is like half buried in the ground. But this one does have red lasers. I could maybe shoot it somewhere. Oh. Interesting. curious. Very curious, sir, indeed. That's cool. But that's also a perfect example of being able to use these to save an interaction. Because it would be 1 to pick it up, 2 to connect, and then you just back out to drop it, and it links. Oh, there's a little desert rabbit. That's cool. Although it was 2 because I had an accumulator. If that was a normal connector, it would be 1 to pick it up, 2 to link to the source, 3 to link to the receiver, and then you would drop it with the door.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you? I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death. Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
And that is the one time, and that is a time where it is not acceptable to make a processing joke. Okay, number 3 didn't have any connectors at all. And that is blocked by a wall and a floor. So I don't think anything in the pit is going to be able to connect to it. And nothing on that side is going to be able to connect to it. Actually, that one might be close enough. But the only connector that one has is a converter. Has nothing, and then I'm already using that, so like I like how you guessed so well that the lost puzzle might have something to do with it, and then found out the tower receiver. I mean yeah, I guess it was a guess, but I don't know. Can it? That's an interesting conundrum. Can it be... Well, first off, I appreciate the compliment. But secondly, that's interesting. Can it be considered a guess if you are going to systematically check all of them? It's just, that's the one you happened to check first. Because I checked that one first because I was just closer to it. Okay, well, I can... Okay, I can get a red connected through here. But I don't think that's going to be relevant because I can already have a red here that links up to this. Where's the other ones? I could have already had a red via this, so I highly doubt this level is part of it. Otherwise, there would be no point in any of that existing. I'm going to go ahead and leave it connected, just so I know that it is accessible from here. But I don't think that level has anything to do with this star. So level 2 is probably not useful. Oh, there actually is an inverter here, so they could have made it green if they wanted. And then another converter. Ooh, maybe they want me to convert it twice. Except it might be blocked by a wall. Although, interestingly, is there a normal connector as well? Yes, there is. You could have actually powered... You could have actually powered it from this puzzle as well. Oh wait, no. Hang on, there's a building in the way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no, you can. You can use that tower connector to choose the other puzzles. True. That is possible. What are you hitting? Because it says it has a line of sight. But then it doesn't. Wait. That part of that building doesn't have collision. Interesting. But yeah, no. And it would only, assuming I use that the same accumulator, I think it would potentially only add one extra interaction, because where I normally have access to it, if I have a line of sight, I could just click it to connect, and then just place it back down and finish the puzzle as normal. So yeah, I don't think this puzzle is the intended way to power that. Yeah, but I'm surprised that that doesn't have collision. Okay, but that's two different ways that you could power that. Although, you could potentially launch a blue or a red up to it. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can link this converter. Although I highly doubt it'll have a line of sight. But maybe. Yeah, no. Maybe I have it linked up and I don't redirect from a puzzle. Maybe there's just a hidden connector somewhere. Okay, so it looks like if you're far enough away, things actually just disappear from the compass. Although, that tower might not be as useful from mid-end as you would initially think, because there's only like 2 or 3 puzzles that even have a line of sight to that connector. Like, nothing in the pit can connect, nothing on that half of the map can connect. Can you just give me a connector? I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. So it's facing there. Maybe this one? Except no, this one doesn't have any connectors. It has 2 boxes and a teleporter. I mean, maybe this lost puzzle? That might be that might still have a good enough angle. Although the issue is now, how do I get this to connect to the statue? It's all the way the fuck over there. You already have a red emitter there too? Oh, true. Fuck. Okay. So I have 3 potential places that could shoot up to this. Unless they want me to shoot up a blue and then convert it to red. But the only 2 things that would have access to a converter, I don't think would have a line of sight on the statue. Yeah, because that one has a converter. Unless it actually wants me to climb the tower, and there's a connector in the tower. Because they have made it to where you have to enter the There has been a couple stars before where you have to actually at least partially build the bridge. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. If I can build this bridge to go flush with that middle platform, I could just walk onto it. Although I don't know if that would count as me using the pieces, if it would still let me have 4 pieces for the second half. 2, 4, 8. Okay, there's only 16 possible orientations. I think, because it's 2 to the 4. Although, a little surprised I haven't just stumbled into the intended solution. It should be 4 factorial? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me place anything that's flush with this piece. Because otherwise that would completely invalidate the entire point of the bridge puzzle. Okay, well, 4 factorial would be 24. Oh, that's close to working. If only that tile was on the other side. Interesting. You can't activate camera mode while in the bridge building state. Okay, just let me walk across. Okay, well, there's the intended solution. Can you pause in that state? Yeah, you can pause. You can't open up the terminal. Interesting. It actually automatically closes the terminal. Fascinating. I wonder what if I wonder if photo mode breaks something with the bridge. Interesting. Hello, crazy.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
I appreciate them using the actual Greek version of Heracles. Hercules is the Roman name.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, this one is blocked off. But South 1 and South 2 were not blocked off.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
South 1 and 2 had unique towers as well. Oh yeah, the fancy floating guy, and then... more normal than this, but still not just building. This one was fucking wild. Okay. Now, the rest of you can assemble at the VTOL. I'm going to stay here and try and get this star. Although, I anticipate an issue with getting all the stars as I go. Because it would be really funny if I locked myself out of the basic ending because I full cleared the game on the first go through. When I do start, like, actually, like, after I full clear the game and shenanigans and stuffs, for minimum interactions, I definitely want to look into whatever photo launch is that the other guy was talking about. Because if that's just, you can just give yourself a physics launch, maybe you can just skip everything and just jump straight to the tower every single time. Also, It seems that something reset the state of the map. Because that connector is no longer active. Other guy? Oh, was that you? I'm not very good with names. Also, why am I not sprinting? Oh, my bad. Oh no. You can't see the tower from here. I wonder what reset the state of the map. Definitely couldn't be you falling off the bridge. Oh, true. That is a thing that happened. Oh, that's very interesting. It has to fully fill the circle and then travel along. Oh no. Oh no, it just has to stay connected. I initially thought you just unlocked it and then it just stayed elevated. Okay, there, we have a connection. You know, let's just go through these systematically and write down which ones are feasible or potentially relevant. And this is a very good argument or part of the game where having a functional fast travel system would be very nice. Okay. So okay, so S3 Pandora. Okay, so so level 1 has connectors plus red and blue. I need to drink some water. Okay, so Okay, so... Wait. Oh, this would also be... viable for powering it. Actually, given that that's, like, just dead center, this one was probably the intended way to power it. Okay, so level 1 has 2x connector. Red emitter. Blue emitter. And okay, 2 connectors, red emitter, blue emitter, tower access. Lost puzzle will have minimum integer to power it because of accumulator. True. Probably. Wait. Oh no, this is puzzle 2. I thought this was puzzle 1. Okay, puzzle 1 is over here. Yeah, I kind of have to take notes because I am not going to remember, 1, the names of any of these puzzles, but 2, what they have. Okay. Okay, converter, red source, blue source, inverter, and a connector. Okay, so 1x connector, 1x inverter, 1x RGB converter, 1x red source, and I believe it does have tower access by shooting through the ceiling. Interestingly, it only has access to the tower receiver. Although, that does mean that this location has access to every color. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Let's go to 3. I wonder how much of the tower has collision. Because the vast majority of it, you're never really supposed to interact with. Oh, no, I bet the entire tower has collision, so you can't just shoot a laser through the walls to the connector. Do the story. I am doing the story. The stars are related to the story. Okay, apparently I'm doing 4 before 3. Yeah, I've done all of the stuff here except for the second star. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so 2 connectors, 1 of each color, and a driller. But does it have tower access? No, no it does not. But it is possible that I could maybe shoot out to something. Although, all of the levels in this area are, like, really well walled in. Oh, Benteki, question. Hang on. Let me make the game super fucking big. That dot in the middle of the screen, that's just up there in the sky. It fades away if I stop moving the camera. Fades away somewhat. I have no clue what that is. It's an Unreal Engine skybox thing? Okay. Having things randomly in the sky doesn't normally happen, so I thought it might be related to the software and not actually part of the game. But I do appreciate getting confirmation. Okay, dismantling number 3. 2x box. 1x teleporter. But it has no connectors. So almost certainly useless. That's very weird that a skybox would just have this random dot. Although it does get covered by the trees. And like it's always in the same spot. It's less a skybox and more a sky cylinder, because they get procedurally wrapped around you and somewhat rendered themselves. It's a weird texturing bug. Oh, is that like, maybe like, the point at which, like the very top of the cylinder sphere thing So I'm actually looking through the skybox into the void beyond. Where the heck is my graph? There. Okay, where is... Of course. Of course, the star is so far away that it's not really visible on the compass. Oh, okay. It actually just snaps into place. That's lame. Actually, there's only like... Okay, there's 8 puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, that's 10. 2 stars, that's 12. Tower plus pod, that's 14. There's only 14 things that ever appear. Okay, I get... No. There's the gate. There's the terminals. There's the lab. I still feel everything should always be visible on the compass. Just, like... make it cap out at that small, but it just never goes away. Okay, I don't think that is going to have a convenient line of sight over here. This is starting to feel like I need to just find a connector somewhere. And then go boink boink. Hey, Alcatraz. Do you have a connector for me? Where's the lab? Maybe there was a connector in the lab that I missed. Maybe it was just sitting off in a corner and people were too busy gawking at the kaboom to notice. Yeah, poor Brian. the one guy who's able to access the terminals and save them is not bothering to go to the megastructure. Because I have to find the shiny. You could always come back later. Yeah, but why would I do that when I can do it now? I haven't even given it like the good old college try just yet. I'm not gonna give up. Although I do have means of cheesing this, because I could send a blue power up to the connector, and then... Ooh, actually no. I'm able to get a converter, or rather an inverter, out of level 8, but level 8 is down in the pit. So that would not help me, probably. Cheese proof? Possibly. I am able to get a box out of one of these levels, the one with the teleporter. Level 3. I'm able to get at least one box out of level 3.
Yes. From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her. And so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
Yeah, you gotta take all of the evidence, not just the stuff that supports your theories. Oh. Okay, no. I was gonna say maybe I need to come back later and get something from here, but I can't enter here unless I have the star. Like, you can't even jump over the wall. I think there's an invisible barrier. Maybe there's a connector over here at the exit to the level. That's a pretty notable location. Nope, I'm backing up, I'm backing up. Don't self-destruct. Here's the lab. imagine if Elohim came back and gave the word speech. I think that would be pretty funny, like a funny Easter egg. It's like it's like I guess it would just be like a more of like a primal like instinct. Oh, it's not just gravity that's fucked. Things are popping in and out of existence. I thought that I saw this chair's general shape. I thought it was a connector and I got excited. This one is tough. But it's either some convoluted redirection that I have not seen, or it's a hidden connector. Those are the two most likely solutions. Alternatively, maybe for the first time ever, it actually wants me to steal a connector from a puzzle. Although they haven't done anything like that before, so I don't know if they would start now. Winter is arriving. I might have to start putting on gloves. This one would have a perfect angle if there was a connector in here. So maybe there is a connector in here. You mean don't have... No, I have clothes on. It's just really cold because I haven't bothered to refill my propane tank yet. Did audio die for anyone else? Oh, audio is disabled in camera mode to prevent the audio bug. Yeah, apparently enabling audio in camera mode causes the audio duplication bug. At least that's what somebody said at one point. Hmm. Is there no connector here? I've been reduced to somebody, another guy. Hey, I don't remember names. That's not a thing that my brain is good at. Although, if it's gonna be this cold and it's like barely into October, I think I might have to actually refill the propane. I was kind of hoping to just tough it out with blankets to see if I could. But winter does not fuck around, it appears. There we are. Interesting. Oh, is this a gate? Because this powers something. Unless that power line is simply meant to be a guide. Hmm. The wire... using the intable powers the gate. Okay, so there was a gate. Okay. Thank you. That one was very good. Yeah, that one was a hard one. I really like that one because...
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
Shut up. I really liked that one because the solution was in a place that didn't seem to have the solution. And it wasn't just a standard redirect chain, so it was more unique and interesting. Okay, so just to verify. All the things. Okay. Don't worry, Brian. I finished my shopping. We can come save you now. Okay, before I get into the pod, I'm going to take a small break for like water and put on shoes and stuff. Okay, I am back. Shoes have been acquired. Hoodie has been acquired. Body heat retention rate has been increased.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the Founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Understood. Let's go punch a god in the face. Wait, actually no. Pandora? Ooh. Wheatley. No, Pandora was immortal. Amortal, not immortal. I don't think Pandora was a god. Prometheus was a god. I think Pandora was just immortal that slighted Zeus, maybe? Let's go drop off a couple more stars. A game suggestion? Ooh. I will check that out. Oh, Inscription. Yeah, unfortunately, I have already watched a playthrough of that, so I am already aware of the plot twists. Or at the very least, the main ones that occur. Yeah. I definitely would have loved to have played that blind. I mean, the game still has cool game mechanics, so it would still be fun to play. It's just, it wouldn't be the same.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
That would be interesting for us to find Prometheus on the third of the quadrants, as opposed to at the very end. Hey, Yakut, be careful not to go through the laser. Yo, imagine that, just a very small chance in the middle of the cutscene for the plane to go out. It crashes into the laser and we all die. Like, obviously, it wouldn't actually, like, kill your file or anything, but it's just a random fake out. Okay. You go through, and it blocks the laser and unpowers the door. Honestly, I think that would be even better. Because, like, one, it wouldn't actually kill you, and like, it would, like, you could have like some funny dialogue. Like, maybe it doesn't actually damage the plane or anything. It's just it temporarily closes the door. I love the megastructure environment. Yeah, I really like it as well. It's very Alien franchise, of the little that I've seen. I mean, it basically just is a technologically based temple. Oh? Okay, I cannot take the elevator. Maybe the elevator is how I'm going to leave. Oh. Ooh, those also, the palm readers count as an interaction. Also, minimum interaction run, you're going to be talking to as few people as possible. Because most of the... Like, you normally have to click on the person to talk to them. So, the dialogue tree of that run is probably going to be very interesting. Taking grav lift isn't interaction as well. The anti-gravity columns, those aren't an interaction. You can use an interaction. You just walk into it and it takes you up. It's if you go all the way down, you can choose to interact with it to immediately go back up, as opposed to walk off and walk back on. Oh, I turned around. You know, if the grav lift mandated a interaction, that would be like +1 for every tower, +2 if you aren't able to jump off the edge. Although, personally for me, I don't really mind forced uses of the band mechanic, because if it's very obviously forced, like you have to do the thing, then I mean it's whatever, +1. It's when it's not forced, but it's very, 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 very hard to avoid using it. Something that's impossible, it's just, oh, okay. Oh, but if it's possible to avoid, then that's when things get a little spooky. Okay.
Yay! I found another elevator.
So did I.
My favorite.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that is not what you like to see. The last time we saw those, I
Once
nearly
again,
exploded.
I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
We are indeed going deeper. Oh, that's funny. You can just look down and see that the elevator leads to nothing. The Alien franchise has a movie called Prometheus. That is funny. I hope this thing doesn't just drop me into that bottomless pit. Because, like, even without camera mode, you can look down and see that it leads to nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is... horizontal. Unless it drops me.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Well, no going back. Okay, yeah, that death animation is not the same as when you jump into the pit in S3. Jumping into the pit in S3 has a unique death animation with where you're like your vision gets cracked and stuff. Okay, well, if you jump over the railing, you kind of get fucked. Just go in the damn elevator. No, I'm exploring. You really want me to just ignore all the pretty art that the developers put into the game? Because I'm also ignoring that. This is me too when I play the game. I want to see if there's anything hidden, any secrets. Like, and not even like progression secrets. Like, they could put an Easter egg anywhere. Like, there was a few Easter eggs in TP1 that was basically just, hey, jump around to this corner. Oh, here we are. I was about to say, I wonder who would win in a fight, 1K or 2V, but then I realized, I mean V2, but then I realized that V2 was literally designed for war. And 1K was designed to be a person. He would get 1K would get his ass handed to him in a nanosecond. Plays the dramatic music for it. You had to look at them as a statue, and instead you jump off and cut off the music. Unfortunate. V2 wins against anything that bleeds. I don't think 1K bleeds because they're entirely artificial. They're not powered by blood, they're powered by electricity and oil. But 1K is also pretty strong. Like, they can survive falling great distances. But they don't really have anything in the way of combat. So, like, V2 could just keep their distance and just shoot them a bunch. Got a dip for a meeting. Timing all the story moments at times when I can't watch them. I'm not doing it on purpose. Good luck with your meeting. Ooh. Okay. No collision. Such a cool set piece. Yeah, this is amazing. Okay. It clearly wants me to go here. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, okay. I didn't just miss the jump. The chains have no collision whatsoever. I guess they don't want you climbing up on top of Prometheus. Oh, interesting. Even though I didn't do the story beat, the objective still appeared. Ah, okay. I'm sorry? That would have caused the objective to appear after polling. Oh, okay. So I guess that secondary trigger is just there for, like speedrun purposes. Or for, like, idiots like me that just walk past the giant, obvious, glowing lever. Instant gravity change is so sharp. Yeah, but it's faster. See, like, over here, I'm spamming jump. Yeah, there's only certain areas where you're allowed to disengage. Although, it seems you can disengage on the edge anywhere. Wait a second, hang on. Previously, I think I accidentally walked off this platform, but I kept falling in that direction. Like, it didn't revert my gravity back to normal. Interesting. Nope, that's not the direction. Oh my goodness, I'm like one tile away. It feels so surreal. Well, I mean, we're freeing a chained god. Oh. Those are the most wiggly chains I've ever seen. That's also not moving anywhere near as fast as it actually would. But, I mean, you can't have everything. Also, every single one of these pins is going to be an interaction. Unless there's a way to skip all of them. But, given that this is a major story moment, I imagine it's going to be very difficult to skip them. +5. 1, 2, 3. True. But, again, +5 impossible is a lot better than +4 impossible, then one of them takes like 5 hours of attempts to skip. Okay. I need to remember, no variable jump height. Wait a second. Oh. I think this is the first one that actually didn't start with a single, like, an individual. Interesting. The drone. Hey, yo, can the drone pull the pins for me? That would be really convenient. Although I don't think it's strong enough. Excuse me, how did you get here?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all.
Oh, fuck
It can't be that hard,
off.
right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
Okay, fuck off. Developers, no. No, don't. If the player isn't allowed to go somewhere, don't half-ass it and put an invisible wall. That's some bullshit.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
No.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
You did it in 2 seconds. Oh, okay, no, it's fully blocked by invisible walls. The player can't get up there in any capacity. Oh, and even if you could get up here. Oh, wait, no, you go this way. Oh, no, you go this way and then there's nothing. There's no path. Okay, this is the path I came from. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a puzzle here at all. Like, even if you could clip through walls. So you keep... You liar. You did nothing. Although the chain had to be attached to something. Maybe it was up there. Okay. But yeah, no, that's an incredibly stupid way of preventing the player from going to the area they're not allowed to go to. Like, seriously, I would have preferred them to just put, like, a sheer cliff that's just, like, too tall for you to jump up. But no, it had a very obvious path, staircase thing, but then it was just like, nope, invisible wall. Like, you don't even have to make the wall super tall. So, like, you could still have it look like it's a standard cave-in, but make it too tall to climb. Oh. Ooh. Huh? I cannot climb. I can't walk across? Oh. Yeah. Like, there's a difference in color. I'm very grateful that the bridge building has its own unique rebinds, so you don't have to use those like they don't count as interactions, which I find very funny. But I do like it. Oh. Huh? Oh, wait. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, these aren't really super hard puzzles. This feels more like a formality type thing, a build up. Also, that was in the labs. But this really just feels more like, not necessarily, it's not supposed to be a challenge, it's just supposed to build the atmosphere. A little surprised that they didn't make you do this one last. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. You... I wonder if that's useful. That's probably useful for speedrun stuff, to be honest. Because, like, you would go over there, get the one, trigger the interaction with Yakit, and then you would just reset, teleport back here, and then be able to go. Where am I connecting to? There we go. Nice. Whoops. That was not intended. Oh, Going through these updated my reset point. Or maybe it was finishing a bridge, updating that. But then I don't know why getting the pin up there caused my reset to update over there. That's odd. Maybe they intended people to do that one last. That would make sense. That one seems like it should have been done last. Not quite sure why they... I imagine they didn't make you do it last. Potentially maybe for speedrun reasons. Because I imagine it's faster to just go in a full counterclockwise or clockwise loop, one or the other, as opposed to left, right, and then middle. But thematically, that one definitely should have been done last. Release Prometheus. Pandora. Are you going to kill me? Oh, maybe it's getting the last one in each of the segments updates your respawn to being here. And since there's only one over there, that's the one that does it. That's wild.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Here we go.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
Oh, I'm allowed to
It took me
jump.
a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Two for one?
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. in a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Okay, no clue where you were standing. Gates of horn and ivory.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, but will the elevator take me all the way out?
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
I'm expecting Pandora to show up at any moment and just throw me down into the depths of the structure.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
The flame is control over all existence. Oh, okay. Oh, game has saved.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Oh.
Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Herman? If you try to become God, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
That is true. But not just to those dreams. There's been the data points scattered all over the island.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Herman, how about you fuck off? Okay, map has been updated. A little surprised social media isn't going absolutely haywire, with people talking about the ability to manipulate reality. Helga came with? Why? Helga was Helga not one of his advisors? Also, I have no clue where they wandered off to. West 1, Western Delta. A river valley gradually drowned by the encroaching sea. The brackish water is a unique ecosystem with many endemic species. No, she was just a random.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
Oh, fuck off. No, someone block him from this channel. I do not want him just randomly popping into my ears. Wait, what? Why are you here? Go away.
Welcome back, 1K.
Okay, first off, a little bit louder.
want to see what's inside the box. I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head. More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
You're not helpful, as usual.
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
That tells me nothing. No. Screw the last question. I'm gonna go talk to Crier.
What can I do for you, 1K? It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Fair.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
Fair. I wonder what happens if you refuse to engage with Doge. Ooh, maybe it's random, or it's preset, or none.
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Oh, okay. Turns out I had my audio lessened on my end. So that's why I thought it was quiet.
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
Fair. How's the audio sound now? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you power it and it moves. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a remote power source. Oh, I may have made a mistake. No. I find it interesting that that's able to press the button. These are called servitors? Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the name of the puzzle, but also that. Okay, as expected.
talking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
I am anticipating that there's multiple endings, and one of them is we destroy the universe. We freed Prometheus instead of Brian. Poor Brian. True. Hello, Yuki.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Maybe.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
It didn't give me the option to say, no, I don't want to listen to you. Which is a little weird.
I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died. When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
He didn't even want to confide me in my playthrough? Maybe I said something wrong? Possibly.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something, or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that. Of course, go ahead. I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Something irrelevant.
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
Okay.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater. I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet. Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point. hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great.
Nice.
I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow. On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
Interesting. Automatic doors? Okay. Okay, so blue to blue. To fuck. Okay. Blue. Oh, that's red. Okay, blue to blue. Red to red. You go on here. And then you connect to here. Boink. That's a classic. That's a classic puzzle, just with a new coat of paint. That takes people a long time to figure that out. This particular puzzle has been done like twice before. It's just with the inverter, it's slightly different. But I mean, this exact puzzle was like the concept anyway was already done in Gehenna. And then a similar puzzle was done earlier in the game. In this game. Supportive apparatus. Oh, here we go. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed... No, people don't understand that mechanic, that it prioritizes a proper emitter over another connector? Inverter, converter? Oh. Oh no, I didn't even realize that was occurring at all. It just connected and I thought it was just working. Yeah, no, I never made that connection. I just noticed that sometimes the colors merge in the middle and neither goes through. Visions by 1K that suggest perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. Excuse me. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drenan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Elvis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Brian's ideas instead. Brian's ideas are a teleological fantasy, but if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I don't think I can support Brian, but I'm not sure I believe that the goal is real anymore, either. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Not an answer I expected, but you may be right. Maybe it's as simple as that. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. Yeah, because previous versions of this puzzles had the alteration caused by two emitters which are blocked from each other to the point that only one of them is seen at a point. In this, both the inverter and the blue emitter was on the same side, but the connector chose blue and not red whenever it was able to see the emitter. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need red. Red is the goal. Oh, it has a box on it. Interesting. Because it's to jump on it, how do you... Is there like a... Maybe it's in one of the research things. Because, like, so far there's been no official name for those. Oh. Aww. I can't jump if it already has an item. It pushes me off if I'm not walking into it, and I can't jump on it. Sad. Yes, it is indeed smart. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, interesting. It can't power itself. That makes sense. interesting. I also can't jump up and then place this on top of the box. Probably need another box for a staircase. True. Although, interestingly, if I activate camera mode, the preview hologram gets put onto the box. I wonder if there's, like, a single frame where I would be able to place it on. What? Oh, you can't. You're not allowed to have multiple actions with the same button. Oh, that's lame. Okay, options, controls. Okay, pickup. Let's change this to E. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if you place it down immediately after you close camera mode, it allows you to do it. Okay, yep. How did that happen? I don't know. My guess is camera mode puts you into a funky player state. My guess is camera mode puts you into a funky player state. Or like, I don't know, maybe for like a frame, the something or other, something changes. I don't know. But for some reason, it then allows you to, for a little bit of time, place things where you're not supposed to be able to place them. Although, there we go. It is a very short window. You then are... Then I don't think you can... Interesting. I wonder if it has anything to do with camera mode disabling sprint. No. Toggling sprint manually doesn't seem to do it. Interesting. Okay, well that's definitely not the intended solution. What to do? What to do? I wonder if you can jump up on it. Yeah, I tried that. But if you continue to hold down forward, like if you're holding down forward, activate camera mode, disable, it doesn't, like, you stop moving forward. So you have to like hold forward, camera mode. And it doesn't look like it. Oh no, you can. You totally can. New tech. Yeah. The camera jump. It seems very finicky. And you don't even get a visual. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, and you can actually, it's low enough to the ground that you can grab from grounded. Hey. Okay, that's cool. So it seems that for a very split second, like a very brief time window, after you exit camera mode, you're able to perform actions that you normally are not able to do. So, I'm curious. I'm curious if this would allow you to... Normally, you can't place things while jumping. Oh, you see that? You see that? Yeah, there's a very split second where you're able to drop things in midair. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna... Okay. Recording... Okay. I'm gonna look at that recording and see how many frames that is. Because OBS is currently set to record at 60 frames per second. So it looks like it's not just the server raiders. It looks like it's something to do with the camera mode itself. Okay, no, I don't want to update. Edit. Add the clip. Okay, go ahead and change. Okay, and then cut, delete. Okay, so it looks like recording at 60 frames per second. It looks like the drop indicator appears for a single frame. Yeah, so like when you enter prison mode, you can see that the preview appears on the ground. So yeah, I dropped it while in midair. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can use this to grab a box that I'm standing on. Actually, the prompt does not appear, so I'm guessing you can't do that. Ooh, now I wonder. It probably just, like, sets you as, like, grounded for a single frame or something. But I wonder if you would be able to place things. Wait, I thought you could always drop in midair? You did that trick where you dropped the driller upwards on top of a puzzle in E2? Dropped a driller upwards. Oh, no, no, no. You can drop items... Sorry. You're not allowed to drop items while you're in the middle of a jump. You are allowed to drop items while you're being launched by a fan. Okay, I only got like 7 minutes left, but there's something I want to check. I want to see if the camera drop bypasses the normal like distance limit, because normally you can only place an object so far below you. I'm curious if it would allow you to, like, if I jump off of a tower or whatever, but I have an item in my hand. Okay, so puzzle number 3 is a good contender. Or was it 4? No, it was 3. Yeah, no, if you couldn't drop an item while being flung from a fan, there's a puzzle in the first game that just would not be possible because it was designed around that. Oh, actually, because the camera resets your fall speed, I think it actually does just make you go into a grounded state for a frame. Okay, I'm gonna place this here for easy get back up. Okay, so if I do that, okay, so it would allow me to place an item immediately in front of me while in midair. Although not sure if... Not sure where that would be useful. But yeah, it looks like it just puts you into the grounded state for a frame. Very interesting. Or maybe it puts you into your default state? Because it also resets sprint toggle mode. Interesting. It does not work for the teleport, though. I don't know if it's just because the camera is bobbing or something. It feels like it occasionally pushes me up slightly. No, it definitely was the camera bobbing. Because maybe that's just hard-coded for the teleporter to switch. Wait. To switch if player is in air. What? Maybe that's just hard-coded for the teleporter to switch if player is in air. Switch its interaction state. Yeah, but my hypothesis was that closing like the camera puts you into a grounded state. If the teleporter is checking for if you're on the ground and the camera puts you into a grounded state, there should be a frame where you're able to interact with it. But perhaps my hypothesis is wrong, or I need more information. But it is time for me to leave. I have to go to work now. That was a very, very productive stream. So many new shenanigans unlocked. Okay, farewell. Wait, hang on. I should try to remember to raid. Oh. Oh, okay. I tried to raid. I failed. Okay, well, bye-bye.